Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. Oh, why is my mic all the way up? What the fuck? Let me fix that. Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory, broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody doing today? I ate, like, way too much for dinner. And I feel like I'm gonna throw up, and I feel like I'm gonna, like, throw up. Not in the sense that, like, I got food poisoning or something, but, like, it feels like my stomach's just gonna explode. Hi, SJ. Hi, Ree. Thank you for the follow, Scribe 13. Anyways, how's everybody doing? My throat is still hurting a bit too. Second that throws a school working on Sumerian studies. Working on understanding how to make yield beer. Cool! The Sumerians are cool. Oh, hi, Ari. Yeah, I just said I ate way too much food for dinner, and I'm like... And my stomach feels like it's going to explode. Fuck you, ball. Okay, so another thing I want to talk about is I found like a service to automatically upload VODs to YouTube, which is like something that was always like an agonizing amount of that was like really annoying, and like it costs some amount of money, but it's a small amount of money. It's like a few cents per VOD. But it will save me so much work, and I might actually finally get caught up on VODs. I am not doing squats right now. My stomach feels like it's going to explode. Once my stomach calms down, I will do your squats. Yeah, I'm hoping now that I don't need to manually upload things. Into writing for the sole purpose of writing down taxes and receipts. And learned about fiction and poetry several centuries later. Yeah. I know. It's funny that we know in so much detail about, like, Sumerian agricultural policy. And not, like, the things they cared about or believed. Oh, God. And it is a news year, though, and personally, I don't think he was a shitty copper merchant. He's keeping receipts on assholes who tried to shift him on the bill. Maybe. I have so much gas because of how much I ate. It's a plasmid. I forget which plasmid I made it out of because I can never remember plasmid names. But it's like an E. coli plasmid that is like one of the first well-studied plasmids. Also, I've been spending a lot of time working on spaceship design stuff for Paige's science fantasy campaign, which I've been having a lot of fun with. I came up with the idea because the mass ratio needs to be really high. I can't really afford to armor the ship. Like, the budget, like, the fuel doesn't exist for it to also be armored. So I came up with the idea of putting a bunch of redundant fuel tanks on the outside of the ship as sort of to, like, pull double duty as ablative armor. No, the fuel tanks won't explode. They're fucking just deuterium. There's nothing to ignite them. That's why they work as ablative armor. Because they're just solid tanks. Because they're just tanks of deuterium slush. Fuck you, ignites your deuterium. Okay, then we both die from the radiation. That's assuming you're talking about fusion ignition, of course. If you're talking about normal ignition, then you just make heavy water. Hi, Koanos. There's been a pretty substantial number of differences thus far. God, I'm so gassy. And I'm like trying to stay relaxed so I don't like potentially make myself... I ate a big double cheeseburger and custard concrete and a bunch of fries. And it's like, and that was just way too much food. I could eat that like a year ago. I've been like cutting down and I guess my stomach isn't big enough anymore. It's a combination of trapped air, Koanos, and various decomposition products of organic matter. Methane is a big constituent if it like goes all the way through your intestines, but it is with like recently eaten food. It's mostly the air that was trapped in the food. Engaged in full nutrition intravenous. Ooh. If full nutrient IV, they said, I mean, it wouldn't be pleasant, but digestion not gonna starve you. Yeah. You're likely to end up with like really painful gas buildup because you're not like passing fiber through your intestines. Hi, Neo. But as much as I love food history and cooking and food, I'd also be like, okay, 80% okay, never eating again. True. Hold on one sec. Need to send someone a message. Nacho Reaper Ooh Woo, thank you for the follow. Actually, thank you for the follow as well. I'm actually just gonna go put like a screen in my window so I can get fresh air. One sec, be right back. Standing up made me feel a sudden urge to go, like... Ugh. I'm gonna be right back. back. Sorry about that. I very abruptly vacated all that gas that was bothering me and almost vomited in the process. It really sucked. Let's get the game launched. Because I feel like finally good enough to like start it now. Jesus. Let's go ahead and bring the game up. Setting up captures, which I should have done beforehand, but I was like kind of in a rush to get ready, and then I felt like I was gonna like explode. Let's go ahead and switch over. Yes, I am, SJ. I might be burping a little bit for a while. Sure, SJ. By the way, should I call you SJ or something else? You don't love the meat vegetation? Serena Joan? Okay. This is like... Every horror game's gotta have like a meat moss in it, right? Every horror game's gotta have a variant of meat moss. But this is like the first time I've seen it as like literal meat moss, right? Because it's like plants. It's like plants made of meat. And that's really cool. Meat moss, I wonder what it'd taste like fried in olive oil. That's the Italian in you speaking. Doesn't look like it has fat, right? True. Yeah, most of it looks very muscly. I ended up deciding to stay on story combat difficulty, by the way, because I remembered there were like a decent number of really tedious fights that I realized I really didn't want to repeat. Well, in the case of Silent Hill, this shit is like explicitly supernatural, and it's questionable whether it's even happening. Whether it's even actually happening. Well, in sci-fi ones, it's usually that have meat moss. It's usually not like actually meat. Okay, so the next part of the sword puzzle is in the canals. I'm just looking up where stuff is. Because I already missed one, even though I expected to just be searching everything. Any questions? What's the whole over under in the like artificial life DNA stuff? It's very much the latter. There's a couple of real concerns with A-Life, but it's mostly of the variety of potential ecological damages. Like, there's there's a couple of ways in which A-Life could fuck up some microecologies if people aren't careful screwing around with it. But they're a bit on the like long shot in terms of plausibility. And the worst consequences, as I said, are like fucking up ecologies rather than like killing everybody. I wonder if there's any... Celeste, we're about to create an organic gray goo and more... Oh, that's shitty for the soil germs. Yep. I think the gray goo worries come from a certain naive belief that nature is just, you know, inefficient and stuff. Nature is just, like, inefficient. We humans could, like, easily overpower it if we tried. And that's just not true. I talk about this a lot, but, like, biochemistry is, like, insanely efficient. It would be insanely difficult to surpass in a lot of really basic ways. I wonder if there's anything new at the shrine up here, by the way. And the thing is that the Earth is already covered in gray goo. It's called life. We can't really make something at the molecular level more efficient than it. Like, we talk about, like, metabolic energy usage, the electron transport chain, which is the core of, like, every living thing on Earth's metabolism, is fucking, like, 99% efficient? Or some shit? I don't know if it's actually 99%, but it's, like, very high up there. It's 90-something% efficient, which is crazy. Is, like, weaker, smaller, easy to defeat? Yeah. Exactly, SJ. And it's why I talk about how nanotech is also overhyped in sci-fi. Because it's really hard to do better than living organisms already do. Because, like, whenever people try to posit ways in which it could be better, it's like, okay, biochemistry already does this. Like, did you not know our cells already do this? Like, have you seen a lot of our enzymes? They're just reinventing life. Exactly. And a lot of the really hype stuff I hear about nanotech comes from people who are, like, not in biochemistry, right? It's like engineers, basically, who think that we'll, like... It's so, like, we can build these, like, insane nanotech things because they don't know how. Because they just, like, look at what biochemistry can do and think about how much easier it would be. So it's supposed to 25% faster? Yeah. Well, one thing I've said that could make for non-marginal improvements in nanotech is if you, like, specifically discard the idea of it having to be able to survive and self-replicate in the environment. Because life is constrained by that. And if you abandoned that constraint, then you could pretty easily surpass life in a whole bunch of ways. Are biopunk super soldiers kept in line with their fancy organic background bits needing artificial amino acid? Yeah. I was wondering if there was anything new in here either. Yeah, dangerous, but what I'm saying is that we can make our nanobots in a little factory. Doesn't look like there's anything new in here. Hello? Oh, I just forgot to pick that up. Hi, Dusklight. You can also include, you can also get away with including stuff that doesn't occur in natural biology. Like stuff that is either too rare, like rare earth elements, and stuff that isn't soluble in water. Cameron Tracy, thank you for the follow. Which biochemistry just doesn't have access to.
妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Like you could theoretically build, like for example, platinum group metals are insanely useful as chemical catalysts, and completely insoluble in water, and also very rare on Earth. So they are completely unusable to biochemistry. But you could build nanites that have platinum group metals as part of their mechanisms. Exactly, SJ. Basically what I'm saying is that self-replicating nanites extremely overrated. Anything else with nanites, not so overrated. If you just design them for a specialized purpose, then you can probably get a lot more, you can probably make things a lot more impressive. Let's take that baseball bat. No, come for me. There you go. Hi, anti-fashion action. Oh, there's a steel pipe here. I'll drop the almost broken baseball bat for it. Gotta go through these back alleys. It's the way straight through or blocked off. Yeah, I'll beat you like your husband did, bitch. I don't know why I made that joke. That was horrible. Hi, Phoenix. You're allowed to be a little mean. If you're like missing the context on that joke, it's heavily implied that the design of like those monsters is like, because all the Silent Hill monsters are drawn from like the protagonist trauma and whatever, that those are at least partially based off Hinako's mom and her and the way she is both victim and participant of Hinako's father's abuse. It's actually my first kind of Silent Hill game for any period of time. Interesting. Nothing new in that cutscene. Do not grab me. I'm gonna go back to the canals next. Or is it that way, or is it this way? Oh yeah, it's this way. Because the road here is clear now, meaning we can actually access it. I hear you. Where are you? $180 VV to $160 VV. Oh shit. I'll crunch you like a corn chip. Silksong is whooping my ass and the sound of Doc beating Mother Dearest helps me focus? You're right, it is a fucked up sentence. Should make some offerings next time I see it. Hokora. Mother dear should not be abusing your daughter, yeah. God, the scene where we get the memory of Hinako's dad, like, yelling at and throwing things at his wife because he didn't like the soup she made. And Hinako started defending her mom. And Hinako's mom takes her dad's side and demands she apologize to her dad. Is, like, chilling. And I forgot that the ones covered in flowers have, like, more health. It is. I'm half-assing the fuck out of this fight. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. I think we already saw that one. Anyways, SJ, if you didn't notice the real world plot, which is mostly heavily implied during your first playthrough, but very just directly spelled out at the beginning of your second one, is that Hinako has abusive parents, and her dad like gambled away all their money, so the family is in debt. And they are basically selling her off into an arranged marriage with a rich guy. To pay off the family's debts. And then everything else kind of relates to that metaphorically. I know the other two posters. I know that finding all the posters lets you get the joke UFO ending where it's aliens, right? He's not old. He's not old. He's actually he's a young rich dude. He's a young rich dude. We haven't actually seen him in real life. We haven't actually seen him in real life yet, but we've seen him in the other world, which is Fox Mask.
人はどこに
It's blocked off. Good, obviously it's a horror game, yeah.
Hinako! こっち!
Silent Hill is less jump scare scary and more like extremely fucking disturbing. Like it's less monster jumps at you, ooga booga booga, and more like genuinely disturbing scenarios that really get to you. There are points in this game that had me staring, eyes wide, jaws agape in horror, not saying anything for like minutes. Ah, shit. Oh, what the fuck? The camera bugged out, fuck. Absolutely, SJ. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, he keeps doing the grab just constantly. Oh yeah, this monster is just an abstracted rapist. Like, in her journal, it's really explicit that this one is drawn from, like, Hinaka's fear of being sexually assaulted. And trauma regarding, like, old men leering at her. Or groping men on, like, trains? Yeah. I'm gonna keep looking around a bit. Was that progress? That's unfortunate. Fetus your girls? Oof. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-a-man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. It's scripted. It's also implied by this point that it's not really what she's wearing while all this is happening, but just how she prefers to imagine herself. Because there's a couple lines that imply she's actually in a wedding dress during all of this. Because it's happening the day before her wedding. Do not grab me. Do not grab me. Okay, where is it? Okay, so it's out of town, so I don't need to worry about it. It's easy to get locked out of this puzzle. Like I did, it didn't have to restart. But also the thing about Silent Hill is it's always unclear how much is real. Because you have both because the whole Silent Hill thing is bringing people's like dreams to life in very negative ways. And also the protagonists are always deeply mentally unhealthy in a variety of ways. This would be the first time I encounter that guy, but it's not my first playthrough. Anything over here? But even if there was, I need to go to the Hokora first. Yeah, kinda, Thorn. Make some offerings. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal eight-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi became intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to a Bisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Bisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. Yeah, that story, I'm familiar with it. Oh, it's an Ama. Hold on, let me go back. And use that. Let's equip an additional Omamori. That's a good one.
Shu-kun, 嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
She trusts your strength, yeah. We could beat his ass, yeah. I hear stuff from over here, but is there anything to pick up? Oh, no, that's the way to go. Let's keep going. Oh, that's where we came from, isn't it? There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Okay. Hey, it's an offering. Oh no, it's another rapist. Oh, I mistimed it. Me when another male VTuber gets a Google Doc? No! Monster, let me see them toes. Oh my god. Don't you wish you could just shank gropey old men in real life too? Diddy dum. You can do it 50s housewife style and confuse borax for sugar due to your female hysteria? Oh my god. Hello. Is this it? It's not on the map, so maybe. What's the name of? Alright, where's the statue we're looking for, and where the hell's the offering we need to give it? Oh, here's the statue. The broken bridge. Okay. That's like over here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, other side, other side. Man, that reduced durability loss is actually, like, really good. It feels like it barely loses durability at all from light attacks now. I still don't know how to parse that. Or if she's just saying it metaphorically. Anyways, we need to loop back around. Korean rice, I need to wait for our digestion to eat more. Yeah. I ate way too much earlier and I almost vomited. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Aw, that's cute. Broken Japanese Gaeta sandal. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked and beyond repair. Oh my god, Thorn. Right, it was up here. Right, that's 3. Okay, is 4 in this section or the next section? I assume it's the next section. Yeah. Just want to make sure I don't miss one of them like I did the first time. Oh, right. This is a crazy way to get to school.
Kagiがかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Also, earlier I mentioned that the rich guy Hinako's parents want her to marry is like around her age, is like young and actually around her age, because it's actually kind of important that like no one understands why she'd object to this, because like doesn't every girl want to marry a rich guy who's like handsome and nice?
卒業以来だ。
Hi, Red Eyes. But yeah. The lack of choice is important, yes. And it's why it's the problem that it is. And also that Hinako really doesn't want to be a housewife.
わざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
And I mentioned it before, but I like that they made the guy young and attractive because it makes it, because it would be easy to make him, like, repulsive for the message, but I feels more honest that he's not. And that there's nothing particularly offensive about him insofar as we've seen, other than that Hinako doesn't want to marry him and doesn't want to become a housewife. I'm still not squatting. My stomach is still upset. I'll do them later. Don't worry about it. I'll make up for it later. Stairwell. Okay. Yep. But yeah, it only adds to Hinako's trauma from this that, like, no one seems to understand why she's upset about it. And in fact, people are jealous of her. Oh, I missed this before. They said it's supposed to be a hint. Now, what's the code puzzle going to be like on Lost in the Fog? Anything back here? I'd be talking more if my stomach wasn't like blah. Don't want to get too close to those. School's rabbit hutch. Don't remember if we found anything important in here last time. Apparently not. Interesting. The key was definitely here last time. Is there more to it this time? I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku in height visited Ebisugaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree later to be idolized in the divine tree faith and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Oh, interesting. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Oh, fuck. Hinako Kimei Kanta Sachie Sakuko Rinko Shu Kotoyuki. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Huh? This is all very new. Hinako disappeared. Kimie cancer. Kanta heart disease. Sachie cancer. Sakuko heart attack. Rinko burned to death. Shu suffocation. Kotoyuki wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Hi, Barg. How are you? Happy birthday, by the way. I know I already sent you a DM about it, but... That's creepy. We can make a new steak? Neat. For some reason, the phrase that came to mind there was girl wife, which I feel is, like, redundant. I was like, oh, that's so girl wife. Like, I was gonna say that, and then I was like, wait. That's just a wife. Does that have anything to do with the puzzle? Should I go back to the hydrangeas? No. I must be missing something. The key puzzle. I told her you called her a girl wife and she said yippee. Oh, that's good. I sure hope I haven't accidentally used any of these. Because I just remembered I'm not supposed to be using them. Oh, I don't have them on the board. I don't have them on the thing, so of course I couldn't be using them. Right, I removed them from the menu. The true pain of not picking up red capsules, yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer used in construction. Interesting. Watch out the baseball bat. It's kind of redundant with the pipe. It feels like just a worse pipe. Have you seen that picture, that like art of Himiko like being, sorry, Hinako being buffed like a JoJo character? Oh, it's so good. There's several now, they're so funny, yeah. Because she's so badass compared to like every other Silent Hill character. And like, to be fair, she's an athlete, but... Look at her carrying the sledgehammer one-handed. I could not carry a sledgehammer one-handed. Pyramid Head better watch his ass! Oh, there's another thing of flowers. I did not realize. Is this where it is? Hmm. What am I missing? Oh! Here. Yeah, just as you ask. Also, these appear to all be active now. I wanted to do Fox's Wedding because it seemed like it had the most interesting requirements, and literally no other thought went into it. I assume those are also hostile now.
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
Oh shit! Get your head fucking bashed in with a sledgehammer. Yep, it's the lockers. Was there an interactable here? No. Well, you can manually make 2 saves, so you want to do for both Foxfighting and Fox Fights his tail? Okay. That would be helpful, yeah. Hmm. Ooh. Unico isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care or what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. You still remember the taste too. I remember this puzzle. Hold on, I got pingzos. So it's fruit, right? Sushi, carrots. Get the sword into the Crimson Water puzzle. There's a point in the mounted path where you actually do the sword purification. Make 2 manual saves before you do it. You get the fox fighting if you purify it, the other one if you don't purify it. Cool! So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, no. Yeah, it's book stuff. I'm not sure if that letter works, but I will leave it open for now. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's not the letters then. Okay. I'm glad to hear you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us, there's no us there, that's a typo, could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us. This is one that really confused me because it's like specifically Sakura. That you're looking for. Is it things that have Sakura on them also? Which must really fuck with American players who don't know what a Sakura is. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. And then there's like a dead bird that wasn't there before.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの。
This is new?
それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう
Anything I missed over here? Nope.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
I mean, you saw the monsters and shit outside Hinako. Note to teacher, Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Yep. I assume the hint is going to be a lot more oblique for her locker's code, though. Is it oblique? I keep forgetting how to pronounce that properly. Sotsuki! Sotsuki, it's Sotsuki, it's Sotsuki. Yeah, of course. Are you evil? Apparently not. What rooms am I missing? I think goodbyes and flowers associated with femininity, yeah. Oh, shit! There we go! This was this room, so not this room. Oh, right, it's the other building I need to check. Don't know why I forgot that. Yeah, that's the same thing about the principal loves his fucking flowers. Vice principal. Suyozie, I'm winning the 100-meter race in the professional meet. Oh, that's a hint for the locker puzzle? Oh no. What the fuck is gonna be the meaning of that? That we saw before. That's another hint we saw before. Hmm. Hmm. That's creepy. Oh, it's the same. I assume the hints are different then? Or is the puzzle just the same? Because a lot of these look the same. To make the combo for my locker something I love, you can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. If you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Oh, so what it is it's egg, yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's just that you have to figure out what she's hinting at. Instead of her just saying it's bus. Hum-diddy-dum. No, behind us. So his is just his name. Four zero one. She uses a cry for help, which is SOS. Gonna be real here, if a kid puts like SOS as a locker combination, I don't think it's like meant as like a cry for help for like people to notice. I think it's just something they found easy to remember. Wait, whose is this? You mean it was egg, so... Three. Oh, we don't have the code for G. Yeah, it's 505. Three 7-7. Need to make some fucking offerings. Jesus. Now let's go back inside. We can finally pick up the stuff. Oh, God. This is the wrong locker room, isn't it? Hi, Jason. Hello, Dweebaventher. Okay, so we need the hint that has what G is on it. What the fuck is that? I could. I don't want to. It seems less fun. You're right, it probably is 9. We might not be missing... I'm guessing we're missing hints by the fact that there's a bunch of empty spaces. But it might also be part of the puzzle that we're told that things look like the letters. And to figure out from that it's a G. The G is 9. Yeah, I don't see any more hints. He is 3. Yeah. Oh, you actually stole me. Oh fuck, that was uncountable. Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old. He came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he tended to the fox's wounds. He shared his food with it and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, "Huh." Oh, right here. First I'm gonna save it though. We also have an offering to make. Also, I never explored the right side. I should do that. See if I missed anything. Wait, I swear there's an exit there. Whatever.
Naroさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に
You know, if Hinako and Shu were in like the modern times instead of the 60s, they'd probably be totally be into TTRPGs. Like that would be their thing, wouldn't it? This is new. Wait a fucking second. There was a weird memory of Hinako as a kid saving another kid from a fox. Wait, why do we already have the fox mask? I don't remember going through this part. What? Yeah, I have the arm too. I did not. This is totally changed. Like, this is normally when I'd be getting all that, I think. Either that or the next time we go? Either that or it's a general New Game Plus thing. This time it was just the arm, yeah. Oh. Oh. So it's stronger now. Whack. Okay, what's the Crimson Water pedestal? Because I believe it's here. She opens certain doors marked with the emblem of the old god. Inari-sama that I found throughout the dark shrine. One of those doors can be found in the main hall in the dilapidated attic where you found the dirty drawstring bag in your first run. The second ritual room in the lobby. Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Might be next time we come here, though. Right, it's the Kill Rinko puzzle.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
To burn past bridges, yeah. Mm-hmm. I figured. What's back this way? Hold on. I see you. Oh, this is an Inari-sama door. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color. Oh shit, there's a... I'm gonna run and take a bio break, actually, since the ads are running anyways. back. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with the warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories of home, and together it cuts off.
I came to
Urania, hi! The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I'm to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was honored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who have possessed non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that it was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. In fact, there are variations that are unique, that have only been documented in specific individuals. If you didn't know about this, okay, so if you didn't know about this, I explained this on like a different stream, but hold on, I got pings. I'm like looking something pinged in a weird fashion. Think it may be significant. Doesn't appear to be so. Anyways, ABO blood types are basically your blood type represents the antigens that are present on your blood cells. There's the A antigen, the B antigen, and the RH antigen. A and B are the same gene, but if you have both alleles, then you just have AB, and O is neither A or B. And the plus or minus is the presence or absence of the RH antigen. For the vast, vast majority of people, these are the only antigens that differ on their blood cells. But your blood cells actually have hundreds of distinct antigens on them, okay? And that means some rare people will be missing an antigen, everyone else has, or have an antigen everyone else doesn't have. Which really complicates blood transfusions for those people. Also, this also explains why O- can only get O- blood, but anyone can get O- blood, because O- is you don't have A antigen, you don't have B antigen, and you don't have RH antigen. So your immune system will react with hostility to anything that has any of those antigens, but no one's immune system will react with hostility to that blood unless they are missing a random antigen that almost everybody on the planet has. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they're selected as a candidate for a heroic marriage. If such is the case, then explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. That's interesting because Japan attaches like a decent chunk of superstition to blood types. And does like horoscope, and people have like horoscopes based off their blood type. I wonder who shall be the next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I'd like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi is that girl who disappeared. That is a lot of dolls. That's kind of odd. Oh, damn. I'm gonna like fully shut my window because I'm worried about mosquitoes coming in. I put like a screen up, but it's not fully shut. I have shut my window. Ah. That's interesting. One way we can go is just this way. That's the least complicated way to go. It is, Crick. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that could create such a dream world. No, I don't have cat ears. Her face has been cut off and replaced with a mask, to be clear. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up... Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. I wonder what that could be symbolic of. Abandoning your identity. Abandoning your identity to become a housewife. That's very clearly what it's representing. Like, abandoning your identity and becoming what society expects you to be as a woman in 60s Japan. Present it symbolized as, like, actual self-mutilation. I know. I was just... Well, Crick, I was wondering if you knew what, like, the themes of this game were. Because you gave the impression you haven't seen this yet. Also, there's pictures of Shu all over the walls now. As many as a single thing, and well, Silent Hill's not subtle, yes. Showing us where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happened. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Oh, shit. Perfect dodged. Oh god. Oh, and here are pictures of Hinako, like, crossed out and shit. Oh, all the pictures of Shu changed to Hinako, like... Time to hydrate. Oh, shit. She's saying different things.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
And then it's this where we go and do the switch to the white rabbit. The next one, like same configuration. Oh shit, wait, do we have like offerings to make? I guess a little bit of Yokan. Oh, but I think I also picked up an Ama. It feels... Yeah, I did complain about this before. It feels extremely action gamey in a way that I don't think fits the atmosphere.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
Ignore you. Oh, I forgot about you. Gotta say, this section is much easier having the fox arm this early. Meaty, visceral, and cinematic, aka clunky, slow, and unlimited. It's horror? Yeah. A lot of the combat feels kind of unfitting for a horror game. And it's my one big criticism of the game. That, and there's one puzzle which is really obnoxious, which I'm pretty sure is because it's kind of like wordplay based in a way that I assume they did not translate very well. Do not grab me. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. The scarecrows. Some of the puzzles are really good, and that one I feel like would be good if, like, the hints were clearer. But the problem is that the hints in that one are really unclear. Years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, yeah. I've been looking down on others just to fall serious myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone seen through my act? Maybe they've always seen through me straight to my rotten core. Maybe all of a sudden they were only pretending to be my friends. Okay. Cative Baron, thank you for the follow. Mechabellum Kirk roleplayer incident? Oh yeah. I don't think you were here for me to describe it, Crick, but I was playing Mechabellum, and I ran into I was doing like ranked matchmaking, and I ran into a guy who was role playing as Charlie Kirk. Like when we get in the game, he fucking types in all chat, your liberal agenda ends here. It was a surreal experience. There's to be something that I wasn't. Then I could have been able to look, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester. Now the wound has turned necrotic. Someone trapped Kirk's soul in Mechabellum, yeah? So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it, but I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Yeah, that's... Shu getting hurt here refers to, like, finding out Hinako is marrying the guy, right? That one's, like, the most ominous crest. Do I have to fight these guys? Let me see. Or can I just leave? No. Multiverse's worst isekai for tag! It's a brand. Of, like, the guy she's marrying's family seal. How subtle. Yeah, so subtle. In case it wasn't clear, we're in the other world right now. We isekai Dick Cheney NPC? Oh my god. Oh wait, other way. Oh, fuck off. I hate those things. They're so spongy. An isekai George W. Bush? Oh my god, that's amazing, actually. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu? Like that's where you belong. And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyways. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Okay, so it's gonna spawn a guy next to me again. Because that was really me last time. Yes, it did. Well, it'll burn one day. Oh, there are two this time, too. In fact. Oh, right. How do I activate the fucking seal? Shit. I forgot. Music take on me? Oh my god. And was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. You remind me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy for it to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. Actually, her deserves to die. I'm still unsure how much this represents Rinko's actual feelings towards Hinako versus Hinako's insecurity about how Rinko feels about her. And I think it's mostly the latter. Yeah, that's why I say it's only mostly. I noticed we also saw this on the, like, chalkboard with the, like, Fox's game. I think that's one of the keys we need. You guys should go drown in lava. You with a cat toy on one side and a book of biomet on the other. That's a good one, Noel. Make some offerings. I do appreciate it. It was a good joke. It's really funny to imagine. The Shining Stream is about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If that sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. We don't even need to worry about the lanterns in this segment, actually. Because we have the fox arm here this time through. Alright, we need to come back here later. Come on. You're so annoying. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Wait a second. Huh. James is way better at beating women than this little girl! Right, it was so much work setting up the birthday shit. And I'm like kind of glad it's over. Wacky that I'm 28 now. Sorry for my joints! Hi, Elk. I think I've been picking up pills. Forgot. No, I didn't. Okay, good. I did not pick up any pills. Or would I need to hit the lever again? It is very important that I do not consume any pills. Drugs are bad. Yes. By the way, quick, the first ending of this game, revealed that Hinako is fucking addicted to painkillers, which she's been taking as healing items the whole game. And that on her wedding day, she got super high on painkillers, crashed out, and started murdering people at the venue. And to get other endings, we need to not do drugs. I'd also murder people if forced to be the main piece of an entire ceremony, but my transfer is property, yeah? Yes, it does, Noel. Decided that I'm gonna get a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Do you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Oh, right, running past these is a bad idea. I should actually do this to charge up the seal. I don't have an access to such consumables anyways. Oh, I should have countered. Whatever, doesn't matter. See, I really don't like jokes about, eating rabbits because, like, I had a pet rabbit for a long time. Good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now a bright sun shines upon you, but the sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sensed that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... Grandpa is saying that I'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people will bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. I've heard how the gods weep, damn. Sakiko's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the thousand-year cedar, now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I hate those things. I just ignore them whenever possible because they're... fuck. I hate them. It's one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. Light shall you consume the past to the dark. So that changes those, and that. Oh, that also does that. Okay. They each do 3 now. Huh? Huh? All right, because I need to put that one lampshade there. Was that it? That was not what I thought it was going to be. It was really easy, actually. What? No, the puzzles are on Lost in the Fog, though. That's amazing, Crick. But we have a fox husband to pick! The bug got in here when I opened the window. No idea this piece. The most obvious thing it is public woman. Huh. What happened, Jason? We miss you, yeah.
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
The elk has acquired the dinner. He will be fed. Jack Libra, and we almost killed it before going down, and I thought, oh, we got the revive thing from the city location. Except it didn't activate? Oh no! That's crazy. Did I aggro that through the wall? What's over here first? I remember we already saw that. Head out and do some maid stuff. My request for the birthday stream still stands. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, the hit stop is very inconsistent with the rest of the aesthetic. It's very action gamey. Now that I think about it, it's kind of whack that we fight the pregnancy monster in shoes section. A lady's allowed to have her fears, Vivi? I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, it's a really freaky design. Probably the freakiest pregnancy monster I've seen. In horror. Yeah, I'm just wondering what the relation to Shu is, in terms of the pregnancy monster. I mean, obviously, yeah. Just the mill life. I don't think this one is about the parents, actually, given we know exactly what the parents' monsters look like. I think this is Hinako's own fear of getting pregnant. And you can see how, like, the female body is, like, dependent on the one carrying her around. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is I'm wondering if Hinako is worried specifically about Shu getting her pregnant. Which is weird because they never had a relationship that was romantic. Even though Shu clearly wanted it to be romantic. Got at least a sight place of the genders, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a big part of it. Phoenix, the fear of, like, loss of independence. It's a negative view on motherhood that's probably very informed and influenced by your abusive home life, yeah. Though I will say, I think anyone who's telling you that pregnancy is beautiful is, like, lying to you. Because Jesus Christ, reading the literature on it, it is just fucking horrible. I didn't find the thing, fuck. You're given a Book of Mormon? How, Alma, do you get free Lamanites versus Neshites? I don't know anything about Mormonism. Okay, I apparently missed the things I needed to pick up. I forgot about that. And a godly wife. I know about that. Native Americans are actually Israelites who left the Middle East, yeah. And black people are the descendants of the biblical Cain, and that's why they're black. Yeah, that's what Mormons believe. Because they believe that black people have black skin because they're cursed by God because their ancestor invented murder. I'm wrong about that, Crick? Cursed because back when they were spirits, they sided with Jesus' brother's plans. That guy named Lucifer. Oh my god. That is weird. What do you mean they're polytheists? What the fuck? I was gonna steal it. No, do not take pills. They practice monolatry? I mean, so did early Christians. It's not that weird. Oh, they believe the Trinity are all separate. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed that. What the fuck? That's so whack. One of the funnier things about Buddhism is how it requires no additional explaining for, like, if we discover aliens, because then it becomes an obvious task to proselytize Buddhism to them. Because because humanity doesn't enjoy a special place in the universe in Buddhism. Literally the worst fantasy novel I've ever read. Oh my god.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
Can't pause.
いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
So I wonder if we're going to see at the part where we normally have like all the mutilation done. Because it's just already done in the dream this time.
シュウ、リンコ。
Why is my controller not working? Excuse? Hold on, let me reconnect it. There we go. That would be why I couldn't pause, probably. Ah.
どうしてシュウお前の家で合流なんだよな。
I think after the chase sequence here is when we get statue number 4. According to what I read. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but the final boss of like the first playthrough, by the way, was called, they just called the Shiramuku, which is a bit of like lost significance, get lost in translation, because a Shiramuku is just a traditional Japanese wedding dress. So it's like defeat the wedding dress is what it's saying there. I looked it up before you said it, yeah. Somehow it's just like damn subtle, yeah? Onema. And then in the Edo period, Ebisuga Uka witnessed another faith-changing event. I think the Japanese version of Silent Hill 2 has a flashing warning on the screen that says, James is a shitty person. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. This is not determined by the antiquity of the object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragons once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine trees, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith is 1,000 years of history has been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. These are getting, like, increasingly scornful and contemptuous in tone. I'm just gonna give these up because I have so much shit. Oh wait, I have another Emma too. Must have forgotten to use one. What is down this way? I must head up this way. But we're going down. Nothing in there. Yep, I remembered that. Won't get me, bitch. Die! Ah, shit. I was trying too hard to brute force that shit. Hum-diddy-dum. So around back here, is the statue here? Is the statue I need here? I feel like it would be around here. Alright, I have a sledgehammer also. Need the evil grass to go away and then I can hit it with a sledgehammer. There we go. Antique comb. What's over here? All right, this is to push away. Okay, what am I looking for? Other than just wandering around looking for random shit. You'll find I'm quiet a lot during this game, and it's because I'm kind of taking in the atmosphere sometimes. I have so many toolkits, holy shit. It's so funny that Hinaker can heft a sledgehammer with one hand. Huh? Oh. What do you do in your spare time? Hit the fucking gym. I mean, unironically, yeah, she's an athlete. Ah, grab me. I'll take that instead of the Yukon. What's over here? Just a way to drop down? Okay. Oh, come on. It's also very funny that she's running around caving in Monster's head with a sledgehammer. What do you mean the chain of the body, Druid?
やっと抜けた。
Chain of the body's momentum? Oh, yeah. Like she's like, using correct form, yeah. I think it's around here that the chase thing starts, so I'm gonna check and make sure this is indeed, we haven't passed it. I think there's a drop down back there, actually. Do not pick up pills. Drugs are bad. Do not consume drug. Only losers consume drug. Wait, is it open? Wait, we can get inside now. That was not true last time. Not yet. There's more stuff I need to do to get the sword. Ooh. My sanctuary is incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely, it feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I'll keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely, it feels like I'm going to freeze. To gather more women. More, but even when I do, they all go away. Jesus, that's fucking creepy. Oh shit, it's a grapist. Beat the grapist's head in with a sledgehammer. Oh yeah, because there's a bunch of like dead bodies like that in here. Right. Here's the escape sequence. Now I remember. I can actually use the Higashi here. The stamina. Oh wow, it's just infinite stamina for a while. I didn't quite realize this what I meant by protect stamina from draining. Wrong way. What? Oh fuck. Damn it. Run until my stamina runs out and then I'll eat a Dashi. Well, apparently I don't need it, because I'm just getting my stamina back arbitrarily, it seems like. That might be like an easy combat thing. I like how it lets you believe you've escaped for like a couple seconds here. Like you go back to normal gameplay having not being chased for a few seconds and then it starts chasing you again. It's really good. See? Oh, I got an achievement for escaping it without getting hit. And it's stopped by the Tory. Another corporeal entity that can be stopped by a fence monster. So true. I believe up here at the shrine was part of the puzzle. Research journal showing something in like a corner. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from the surrounding settlements, so there's no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. There's another offering. Oh yeah. Yeah, but where's the Jesus statue I'm looking for? Wait a second, it might be back where we came. I have a feeling. From the photo. Come on. Good night, Crick. Was nice seeing you again. I was noting I hadn't seen you in here in a while. Not here, but we can keep going back a bit further. It's real busy? Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's next to a fence. A wooden fence. As Jesus statue! Might be a bit further along then. Let's check there. Aha! The mountain refuge? The secret hideout that Shu and I used. We can't go back to the mountain refuge. So maybe it's closer to Shu's house? Hibachi! Okay. Bring that back to the statue. He's got a nice little pond behind his house. There we go! That was number 4. I keep wondering if when we see the Fong Monster, we're going to see a better look at it earlier in New Game Plus. Let's go inside. Oh, no. I'm never ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin who's a girl told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. Aw, that's cute. It's really cute. It's gotta kick their own butt a little, yeah. Wait, is this new?
とう。私も相棒に頼らずに自分だけで頑張るよ。
Well, she had left the pillbox behind. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? You ever even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield? I just never thought we'd have to part ways, too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? It's for everything, Hinako. Aww! Medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best masters your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really doesn't make acne go away. Now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。シュウ、リンコ。
Yet if you just have to get in. I found that so funny, and it really is funny. Like, it's cartoonish. No, it's not new.
いいえ、私は恐れません。はい。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
So this section is probably going to be very different. Wait a second. Wait a damn second. Yes, I can just do that. I can also open these other doors too. This is apparently where I find the Crimson Water puzzle as well. I'm going to use you as a text target for my next battle shield. So we could just go through there, but as I recall... the puzzle is like somewhere over here? You shade midnight? Bitch, you don't. Railgun artillery barrage, the fucks! Is there anything here? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up so I'm not like just wandering randomly. Oh, I see. I see where I needed to go. I looked it the fuck up.
No! I'm with the science team!
DJ, hi! Thank you for the bits. I'm glad I don't have to do this bit again. This bit was actually really annoying. Well, that's new. I don't remember there being this many enemies up here. Oh, I hear there are multiple. Get owned, sluts. I have so many fucking bandages. Hi, Cinny. This is a new place to go. Ah, I see. Hermitage of Crimson Water. Before I do this puzzle, I'm going to run and take a bio break.
Science!
I'll be right back. Lord, you're bombing! Oh, fuck. I'm back. Aronian cheese. A Upon the rock our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell try. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Huh. Hold on, do we need to wait until it strikes and then... And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of the gods has passed and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. For earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking around. Oh, do these bells have different things? Oh, an Ama. Agura no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Yeah, I said this before, that, like, putting weapons platform in space that may carry nukes, then adversaries will logically respond with nuclear weapons of their own. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebi Sugaoka's physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but also destroy your very self. You just worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Kumagami faith are on worship all things shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to moss-covered Inari statues. Faith in Tsukumagami faith is only one of many cases, and once it be 100 years passes, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Solid demonic possession. This infusion was considered a miracle cure that's capable of dispelling. Yeah. Hold on, these have different symbols on them. Water. Fire. Mountain. Stone? Tree. Bringing to speak the legends of this land trapped under a great stone in the lakes abyss lies a sunburned water dragon. I assume there's an order to the bells, but I'm not sure. There are a lot of puzzles where the order of it matters, but I'm not sure. The order of the words, maybe. So, stone? Assuming this is stone? Maybe it's stone, water, tree. Aww. I'm sure you pronounce oblique. Oh yeah, I accidentally said oblique earlier. What? There it goes. Because of a true Agora no Hote-sama being administered in Ibisugoko was around the time that Senensugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune, befalling the shrine again, the Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. And the statue with the revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities, that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid. Okay, that's the Crimson Water stuff. Let's go meet Fox Max again. Well, we have a lot of offerings to make. No, do not overrate the clear game file. I would like to keep that. Got a little something in your arm, Curly? Was that Junko's voice earlier? I don't remember that happening. I still have no idea why Rinko appears here, of all places.
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなるんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ったくせに傾いてお前が行く。
見たくなかった。このリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。あれにずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
Oh, that was variable.
週に近寄るな。お前が憎い。ひなこ。
Oh, that one's ignited. What? That was crazy. Why did she do that? Kind of just brute forcing this. Because it is uneasy this time. And I really don't want to do this fight again.
I'm with the science team.
Hi, Lynx. Did you check the thing? Thank you for the resub, by the way. That's a good line.
この世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに、凛子。
I came to laugh at you.
Lynx, thank you for the raid too.
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
Hi, soft boy, welcome in.
君はひなこだ。
It's your fox girl. Hi, hold up this guy. Welcome in.
清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
Knows what to do with the fox girls. I see you're referencing the meme, Arathemus. So that was the same as previously. Oh, this cutscene has new stuff in it. Is the voice on the phone going to be different? Oh, I forgot to ask Save Link a shout out. Thank you for doing so.
お母さん。
そろそろ帰っといて。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。
So this is, I mean, this conversation is obviously about being married.
幸せになってほしいよ。
And I guess that metaphor is why we understand why Junko appears dead, like a corpse. Okay, where's the next sword thing? Inshu and Bisugooka. Okay. Huh. So obviously, like, the metaphor there is, like, killing everyone you care about because you leave the household to go join your husband's household. And it's expected that a woman will just leave her in an old life entirely behind. Those lights are super ominous. Where's the research photo? Where is it? I have so many offerings I need to make. Jesus Christ, I should have stopped at the Hokora. Ooh, what's that? First, I'm gonna run back to the Hokora, though. If it is a radio. That was very directly addressing us. All right. Behind a house. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Its oldest object, the Inari statues, began worshiping Inari-sama. The sacred sword predates even the oldest, yeah. And it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, remain the very foundation of local beliefs. It might be that building down in right. But I'm checking over here first. Oh, another crowbar. I don't need that. Oh, I managed to do the counter there. Come on, why do you have so much fucking health? That is not what I meant to do.
お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Ah, she canceled it. I'm not gonna pick up that crowbar. I think. Oh, I went backwards. No, it's this way. God damn it. Okay, this way. This way, this way, this way. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? Jesus Christ! I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Jesus Christ! I feel like that doesn't need any deeper commentary. Jesus fucking Christ. That's what your mom's thinking of? Now, it's been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. So there's no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. For today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Huh. Knife in the wall behind a building. Well, knife in a tree. Oh, God. I keep forgetting to make fucking offerings. I have so many offerings to make. It's crowding up my inventory. It's here. Dad's old kitchen knife? Fuck. Okay, that's all of the offerings. Is it not? Oh, there.
沈黙のもとへ。私何を。ご神木へ。
Let's go get the fucking sword! Oh my god, fuck you. That is not what I meant to take. Oh my god, I need to actually fight my way back. Fuck off! I'm just gonna hack at her with the axe. Hurt your 2 ample items? I didn't see that until now. I'm just brute forcing this. I have so many healing items. I'm gonna drop the axe too. This is very damaged. And I would like a second crowbar. I'll just use the sledgehammer for now when I need to like brute force my way through a big enemy. Oh, one of you. But you just died. Whack. Maybe. I've seen enemies get close to them before, though. I'm pretty sure that must have been scripted to, like, freak you out. Since I need to do 3 playthroughs anyways, I'll probably raise it back up to hard for the 3rd one. Given I only accidentally set it to story in the first place. Ooh, that's a really unfortunate time for an ad break. Let me pause. Just like I accidentally cheat on my taxes. That's a good one. I like that. I pay taxes, I'm very poor. I have to pay taxes. You know how hard it is to fucking do your taxes as a Twitch streamer? It fucking sucks. It's so complicated. I have multiple different kinds of taxable income from this. I need to fill out my taxes like several times now. Good game where I'm at? Okay. See ya. Do you spend as a business-related expense too? Absolutely, yeah. Bluetooth vibrator is a business expense, don't judge. God. Ooh. We have obtained the fucking sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its blade. Even if the blade ships, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. So it will recover durability. Cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. So you will automatically blow and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword as long as the counter is possible, even if you're in the middle of an attack. Cool! I have a sick sword now. Why does the sword disappear? Why does it, like, completely disappear? That's so weird. I was hoping it would just remain at her side. Oh my god, it's like dragging her around. Look at this. The animations has the sword dragging her around. That's so cool, though. Where do I purify it? And Barg popped in earlier to tell me to make a save and keep it from right before I purify it. Was accidentally throwing herself off on the footing? No, you can clearly see that the sword's, like, energy is dragging her around. I don't think the purification place is right here. I think it's at a different shrine. But yeah, you can visibly see the sword's energy is dragging her around. Like, she stumbles after the sword. It's especially clear in the strong attack animation that the sword is dragging her around, but look at this. She's not putting any power behind the strike. The sword is moving on its own. Sword is made of hangry. Let's find some enemies to test it on. Like a samurai looking for a peasant to test his sword on. Even though that's a myth, mostly. If you didn't know the whole thing about yeah, I saw that in the description. The thing about samurai testing their swords on peasants is a thing that happened a few times, but was not a routine occurrence. Ah, here's where I'd purify the sword. Purifying the sword apparently gets rid of the self-repair effect. So what I am going to do is I'm going to save it, and I'm going to save it in a specific slot so I can remember. Oh wait, no. Second only to the kitchen knife. The kitchen knife is pretty good. Just means it's fast, even though it doesn't stun. I thought it would be further away, which is why I didn't, prepare by saving. So I'm going to save in this slot specifically. The second slot. So I need to remember not to overwrite the second slot. Oh, with the typical household implement that traumatized me! What? Oh, I hit the wall. Where do you come from, rapist? She should keep the sword at her side even when using other weapons. It kind of sucks that she doesn't. Have the sword in future playthroughs? I heard. Katanas are good at being what they're meant to be, which is a weapon for personal defense. Purified will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Yeah, and you can see it's no longer dragging her around. That's not really true, Phoenix. It's definitely okay, so it's definitely balanced more towards the top than European swords are, which makes it a little bit harder to control in exchange for having more power to cut with. So I was talking earlier. This is for emergency transport. You responded, Kodayuki, so that is my name. It's not uncommon with patients with high fears to experience disorientation. Did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. Looking glassy, not unlike those of a doll. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. So Fox Mask mentions saving him. So is Fox Mask just Kotoyuki? And is that why the rich guy came out of nowhere to like offer Hinako's family a bunch of money if she would marry him? Yeah, a lot of the things people ascribe to, like, katanas being poor are just Japan not having access to high-quality iron, at which point you can't, like, blame the design of the sword. Rich people really just don't know how to flirt normally, do they? But more generally, a katana isn't designed to be used on the battlefield. It's designed to be the sword you carry with you everywhere you go as a symbol of office and in case an assassin jumps out of the bush at you. Which is also why it's a two-handed sword. Like, katanas are two-handed swords, right? That is weirdly short for a two-handed sword. Because that way it's easier to carry around and draw. The actual swords used on the battlefield would have been more like, there's a variety of tachi that was used similarly to a European cavalry saber. 13 Abisu Gooka presidents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. This is a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. Peculiar, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. Marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall rise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. The perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. Shinjigasiwars was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. Asked to know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out to be some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. Circled around the man surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. A juvenile drivel. Construction in a Ryukishi game, yeah. Wait a second. Oh, no, that wasn't a piece of paper. It was just a shadow. Oh, a kitchen knife. There we go. I wonder if Ineko is going to be using the sword in cutscenes, or she'll still be using the metal pipe. Pipe is the true divine sword! I'll show you my divine sword. I don't know where I'm going with that. Oh, in fact, I have an Amos. I should enshrine more stuff. You need your divine mounds! Damn, not enough, even if I enshrine everything I have. Whatever, I'll find more stuff. It's the first time I've actually been low on faith. Anything over here? I'm gonna cut apart the rapist with the sword. Don't you two wish you could cut apart creepy old men with a sword? Metro VT, thank you for the raid. Hello, someone give them a shout out. So thank you for the raid. Did I say? Yeah, I said thank you for the raid. What am I saying? I'm out of it. It's late at night. I should probably go to bed soon. How am I liking Silent Hill? It's really good. We're nearing the end of our second playthrough. Ow, fuck. I wonder what's up here. It doesn't want you to know this, but there are creepy old men in your neighborhood you can cut up with a sword for free. I myself have done this 47 times in the last year! Ah, that's a good one, Lady Florentine. Welcome in.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
It's a weird call. This is the same as the first playthrough, and I still don't know what's going on with that. Apologize if you don't, I will never ever forgive you.
ここ本当に私の家なの
？That reminds me of a thing I tweeted where I was like, hey, they don't want you to know this, but the puppy girls are free. You can just call her one and take her home. It's so true. This one seems mostly the same. I got Ree, yeah. Cool, mind if I kidnap Ree then? My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and this crooks claimed it was Inari's almost divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and began delving into the history for religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs. Ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. Any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Sitting me in my bed, I found a dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They came out of me and crawled all up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, and my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. And the headache that felt like my head was going to split open just a moment ago. But it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I used to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in the right mind would believe that nonsense? Damn. So it's not her that's crossed out, it's the friends that are crossed out. Oh, and it's the way they... So Shoes is the way he died. But there's still one missing. Oh, it's back to being Shu and Sakuko. All of a sudden. We still need to find the picture of Hinako, though. Yeah, pick it up. Oh, it's an axe. Maybe I'll come back for it. I don't need it. I'll use the sledgehammer some. Yep, this is the crust puzzle. Yeah, this was the fox and the other nothing. Steel pipe, nah. And there's the calendar I need. I assume that was Shu choking to death, given we know we find him, like, dead. Calendar goes here. There's still a couple more doors to check out. That's all. Then we move on to the next loop. I was thinking about going back to the Hokora there, but I figure I should just find the next Hokora. That's evil. Fuck it owned. Oh, hit the wall. Fuck. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, a sickle. I don't think I'm taking that. Chocolate, chocolate. I don't think the hidden wall mechanic might work here because I had the dark shine too. For a second. Nope. Yes. Jesus Christ. Oh, I managed to miss the Hokora. Like I walked by it, apparently. Do you like some inventory with those bandages? Yeah. What's over here? Oh, that's a rapist, right? Fucking cave in his skull! Oh shit. I'm gonna hit the wall. Well, then I caved in his jaw. Well, for some reason, that, like, a song lyric that's like, I put my balls in your jaw, occurred to mind.
私の
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
ああ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん、それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
Oof, yeah. I just noticed you pinned Rees in high demand. What the fuck? Ah, shit. This guy's like a knife. Okay. Abstract mommy. Oh, it's this thing. Autoscopic hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual believes their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Able to hold conversations in such instances, the reflection will often say negative opinions about, which demonstrate hostile behavior. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings. I'm always alone. You share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Oh, I didn't have to put all of them on. That's that puzzle solved, and I think I've actually done everything in this loop. Oh my god. Oh fuck, she got me out of it. Wait, this is the first time I've seen a grab that wasn't in the special camera. That's so weird. Oh, there's another kitchen knife. What other memories are gonna see then? Come on. There we go. Finally. Pick that up. Fuck all the way off. To hell. You shitty grapist. There we go. No doors there. Our room again. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Damn. Monster mouth. Oh.
私の日記？ 何か入ってる。
So no new memory in there. We're kind of breezing through this now that we know where everything is. From our previous playthrough. Oh! Bag of prescriptions. Patient Shimizu Kimie. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. 2 tablets, take 2 tablets, take 1 tablet, take 1 capsule, take 1 pouch. That looks like it might be a puzzle hint, but I don't think so. So was Mom also a painkiller addict? He said a few swords around for her to put him more crassly. Oh my god. Okay, that door's not open. Oh, fuck! Hi, Infer, welcome in. Wait, bird key. Propane tube, I need a stove.
切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
How's it going? Pretty good. Where the fuck are you? There we are. Here's this thing. Oh, he touched you all the way. She's just like, I should leave right away. I didn't need the bird key for that. You from TikTok? Neat! I always love seeing people who saw my shorts. Oh, right, I need to do the squats. I promised I would do some after my stomach started feeling better, and it is feeling better, so thank you for reminding me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My legs are weirdly stiff. I could probably do 20, like right now, but no, my legs are feeling stiff. I'm just gonna drop some bandages. I have so many. All right, there's one more door. I'll drop the sledge. There's one more door down there that I kind of walked past. And I also need to enshrine some stuff. Maybe I'm going to hydrate and do a big stretch. Do-da-dee-da-da-dee-day. Okay, not a real door. Okay, so if I recall correctly, we loop back and we find a stove. Stove. Why did I say stove? We also have the portrait finally, so we can do that. We've obtained the bird key. Do not grab me, bitch. Oh my god, there's a Grapus too. I pressed the wrong button. Do not grab. The counter hit actually went on the Grapus instead of the doll. That's funny. What? I hit it right. Why did you just do the wrong attack? Stop grabbing. No grabbing. No touchy. Ah! Diddy-dum. White bird and fox. Oh, right, we see the lanterns on the lake. Now I need to loop back to the bird door. which is all the way through here. I am ignoring you, Mr. Grapist. Ignored the fucking pregnancy lady, the fucking, like, does an ectopic pregnancy lady. Ah, Christ. Oh, shit. I need a snooze.
知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。やだやだ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたの、ひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
I assume that was a reaction to the marriage proposal from Kodayuki. It's interesting that her dad was the one who was skeptical and it was her mother who pushed her towards it. The whole marriage is the definition of happiness, yeah. Oh, it's totally expected when you think about it, but yeah. Was defeated in the fox reigned supreme, taking the blackbird's right hand. The fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Scales, the fox, on the other nothing. So the fox takes her right hand, and on the and in the other hand are his scales. Okay.
Hinako, シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、分かったよ。
And as we try to leave, it's gonna talk to us.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば、親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たち
I'm about to wrap up because it's almost midnight here too.
みんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。 目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Holy shit. When I look upon the moon, I can't help but be reminded of your graceful form. How blessed I would be if I were gazing at the same moon right now. Waiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Damn. That was a new conversation, like, holy. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna run ads now because Twitch really wants to run them. Oh, fuck off. Let me just open the door. Let me just open the door. There we go. Loyton!
I came to laugh at
Or
you.
Luton, however you pronounce it. Hi, thank you for the raid! Oh my god! If any of you have never seen me before, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber, and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream. Because I'm also a scientist in real life. It's a lot of first aid kits. Unfortunately, I was very soon going to wrap up the stream, but I can keep going for a little bit longer. Also, I'm planning to do another VTuber tier list thing, like, in a week or two? No worries. I always appreciate the raids, even if they're a little bit awkward. Those are childhood friends. This is near the end of the game, by the way.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。 誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよなんだその言い草は。
Guess that memory. When her father threw the knife at her. Defeat your parents is still like the hardest objective I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, that's the objective it gives you at the start of this fight, is it's literally just defeat your parents. It is different if you get the mom first.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
You just remind me to hydrate? Man, coming in at this is gonna be so weird. It's gotta be so weird. It's gonna be just nonsense.
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Anyways, I highly recommend this game.
様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
Luton, that's kind of this game, emphasis on kind of. Because it's not real. But also it's kind of all in her head.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した。
Like everything that's happening is a metaphor.
はい。
You're going to do drugs. Drugs are bad. Yeah. Okay, she did not just have a crash out on her wedding day. She started stabbing people with a knife. So, it is midnight where I am. I should go to bed. I'm gonna start wrapping. I'm gonna wrap up stream. Let's read Boo, because she's playing Silent Hill F2. Anyways, I have a Discord. People should join it. Here's the link. This is our raid message. Copy it into Boo's chat. I will see you all tomorrow for more Battletech. Good night, everybody.